All right. I'm here, chat. Now, the bad news is I'm not nearly as well hydrated as I usually am cuz we still haven't fixed our filter or whatever, so we still need to be drinking bottled water. And I needed to put the water in the fridge cuz I forgot to do it last night. So now for about, I don't know, 20 minutes, I'm going to have to stream without water, which is going to be tough cuz the thing you might not know about me is that I am constantly like chugging water every stream. Whenever I stream, I'm the most hydrated I've ever been in my life. I hope you appreciate that, and I hope you understand that. Hold on. I'm actually going to take a second to figure out why the alerts haven't been working, by the way, because we keep not getting alerts when people send me stuff. So let me take care of that. Streamlabs widgets. Yeah, continue with Twitch. I'm already logged in on Twitch. Take me through. When the virtue is rewarding. I don't know. I haven't finished the game yet. Uh, where's where's the widgets page? Alert box. That's good enough. That's all I need. Test follow? Okay, so that worked. Huh. What about this one? Okay, what about... No, these work. So I don't know what that's about. It is really cool that Streamlabs gives you like big buttons you can press to make donations under your own name to try and just make them show up. Anyway, as you can see, we've got 2 endings left to do. However, there's also presumably a game over we need to do. Once again, we have to wait for Sigma to do all of his flashbacks and flash forwards and whatever, and for the glass to shatter. Okay, anyway, now we can go to the flowchart and I can show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have options now. Now, definitely, what's over here is going to be what we do last because it's got like the most left. But then we've got the Quark ending, and we've also got clicking Betray in the AB game over on the left. So let's see what happens if we do that.
2 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
I don't see how this doesn't just lead to Alice ending again. Or not Alice ending, Luna ending again. Genuinely no clue how this could possibly go wrong for us. Fast forward, please. Where's Luna? I left out the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered. But... she's gone. Where did she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Actually, I think I understand why she did that. So you see, if nobody votes, then somebody gets punished, right? So, I guess Luna came to make sure that somebody voted so that we didn't die. But also, she couldn't lock in her vote without a bracelet anyway. Sorry, I didn't notice last time that when they do like the face cut in, there's only one. There's only one face.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Dude.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Here are some more AB game rules for... yeah, we know about them. Everybody gets penalized.
Five of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Okay, so that means all of these penalties are meaningless.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. So again, I wonder how this is going to differ from Luna ending before, or if this is just Luna ending again and I'm only doing this to fill out the flowchart. Because there's no reason for it to be different, right? Since Luna was going to stay behind anyway? Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. The number 9 door has been opened.
The number 9 door has been opened.
What the fuck? I was joking!
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What the fuck? Are you serious? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True. But the projection should tell us.
What? Quark and Luna escaped? Why? How? What the fuck? Baby boy!
Well,
He's back!
long time no Zero. Remember your old pal Zero?
Hello! We missed you!
Somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Yeah, tell me,
We're
buddy.
such great friends. I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run.
Hell yeah, bestie!
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right, I think my tape is through.
Okay, well, we've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk. You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Damn, bro.
Don't screw it.
それは違うよ.
It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here in
Don't say it like that. Don't say the phrase bone out to me ever again, Zero.
Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
Huh?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait! I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
What?
I'm gonna make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Whew. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the Nonary game remained a mystery. What are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear.
Oh! Did what I think happened just happen? Oh boy. This'll be interesting. A nice little change of pace. Damn it. Fine. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go do Quark ending now.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but I stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost their ability to focus, but I could make out the blur that was Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and when I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. What a dick move, by the way. I'm suffering from the effects of anesthetic. I could have dropped it. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Oh, 9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think, think, think. If there was any way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white
height on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why, nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Hold on, what are you doing? You were supposed to remember aluminum foil takes the bracelets off. Hold on!
You've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Phi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, Kay. As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring! Yo! I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Damn, okay.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
No! He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. For as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. Oh shit, we're gonna crush Dio! We're gonna crush Dio! He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door. He's gonna get crushed!
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Wait, we're gonna crush our fucking arm off? When we could have just used the goddamn aluminum foil? See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Old? I'm going to live. Ew. Brody.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends.
Yikes.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then, nothing.
Sigma! Sigma! Finally awake, huh?
Where am I?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Wow. And after he knocked you out, he voted Betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or rather, where my left hand should have been, and instead there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. Fuck. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might have come to miss my hand. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Woo! Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Okay, hold on. So, this seems like we've reached a decent point for me to go get some water. To put some water in my system. I need to hydrate, chat. And so should you. Everybody, go get some water right now. Oh, it didn't get as cold as I'd have liked it to, but at least it's water. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now about the deal I made, how I'd made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I have already gone over it, but... One, if we're in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions. The pandemic's outbreak was strange. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease became widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We don't know why Zero had put us in the notary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try to kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time. Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, Or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
That's true.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Shut up! 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 Stop! 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 Sigma, no! Stop! Stop! No! Stop! 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 Sigma! Sigma, no! Sigma! Sigma, no! Sigma! What the fuck, Sigma? Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking! No! Sigma! No! What?
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6? And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous. No, it's not. No, it's not, because,
Maybe we
you
should go
see,
take a look
they
at
don't
it
know,
next time.
but we know the truth.
Maybe
We
missed
know the
something.
truth? Sure, okay. We look down at the body of the old woman. After a few silent minutes, Phi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. What did we find?
Looks like an ID
Kurashiki!
card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Kurashiki! That's June! That's June! What the fuck? Kurashiki? Ever heard it before?
You?
Anything on the back? Pass equals jumpy doll? Ah! Hold on, what the fuck? Jumpy doll? This is June! This is June! Why is she old? Hey Overlord! Hey Overlord, shit's going down now! What the fuck?
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort. Beats me.
Okay. Okay, looks handwritten. She must have put it on her herself so she wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
Oh, we were still looking the card over when I heard commotion from the other part of the room. Stop. 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 We need to break this down for a second, okay? Okay. So, Kurashiki, that's June's last name, Akane Kurashiki. I already thought that this old lady looked a little bit like an old version of June. Pair this with Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji knows Clover from somewhere, but Clover doesn't seem to know him. He's been looking for Akane Kurashiki for so long, and Quark is like, yeah, I think she might have been his first love or something. But when did 999 happen? According to Clover, it was a year ago. Both Clover and Alice are here, and they both appear to be the ones that we knew. Why is Junpei old? Why is June old? What happened? Why are they old now? How long have they been like this? Did they go through some sort of, like, time thing? What is happening? And to make matters worse, on the back of this ID card, it says password equals Jumpy doll. The only person who would make their password Jumpy doll is Akane, because it's a reference to the fact that the last thing that Junpei did was give her a present that was a doll that she named Jumpy. This is
What's wrong? Alice.
Alice?
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
What are you planning to do with that?
Son of a bitch. Fine, I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Not again. Not again! There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Wait, shit. So it ends? So that's the Quark ending? We're done? Ah, fuck, we have one more to go then. Oh, jeez. I love this game. I love this game because every time we reach an ending, it makes me go, ah, I have to sigh to release all the tension. I have to release all the tension that was in my voice because shit got crazy. Anyway, that leaves us with one more ending left to do. And we've done everything else in the game except for this one ending. Next to me, I have a sheet full of passwords. Wait! Oh, I just realized what Jumpy Doll is the password to. See, looking at my password sheet, it occurred to me that we never found the password for the #1 bomb. So, we never found the password for the #1 bomb, and there doesn't seem to be anything else that needs a password that we could use. So, I think that the password to the #1 bomb is Jumpy Doll, because it is also a 9-letter password, just like the rest of the passwords we've seen so far. And the reason that June would know it is because, well, I mean, June has always known things she wasn't supposed to, right? Imagine actually escaping Zero. We're about to, Tayagi! We're heading into the final stretch! We are almost done with the second Zero Escape game. Now, I will say, there is a third game, and then there's also, like, a couple of other games by this same, like, group of people that I want to try. But, we won't be playing those, like, soon. We won't be playing those soon because, in 2 months, Xenoblade 3 and Digimon Survive come out, and I do want to stream both of those games. Probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, alternate on those games. I don't know which one I'll start with, though. It basically depends on whichever one gets here first, because I'm excited for both of these games very much. Anyway, so to recap what's going on in the Phi ending, right? We stopped Phi from leaving when she got enough points to open the door. Revealed Dio's mission as a member of the Myrmidons, and the fact that he planted all of the bombs. And then Dio decided that he was going to start the timer on the bombs. So now we have to run around deactivating all the bombs with passwords we obtained in other playthroughs. We've already deactivated the #3 bomb, so now we have to go deactivate the #2 bomb. Also, we just learned that the old woman's last name is Kurashiki, which really points to her being June and Tenmyoji being Junpei, and I don't understand how. Why are they old now? Also, on the back of her ID card, it said Jumpy Doll.
Got it?
Okay, yeah, I've got it. Right here.
Hook it up.
Sad old people.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Man, but also everything we've heard about what the old woman was doing here is like, damn, June, what happened to you? Why the fuck are you doing this?
Try it again. it's different.
Okay, so yeah, we need a different
All
password
three
for each
bombs
bomb.
use different passwords.
Here's what I think is funny.
Shit!
They're still under the impression that there are 3 bombs. There are 4 bombs. And we found this out in the Dio ending, when Fi also made a time jump and interrogated Dio for the password to the number 0 bomb. And that was the first time I found out there was even a number 0 bomb. But I knew the password to number 0 before I had any idea what the password to number 1 was. Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean, like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah. You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
This game is so cool, by the way. Like, I think that the idea of there being multiple timelines that I have to jump around to get all of the information that I need for one final run is so cool. Whoever thought this up is a goddamn genius, okay? Another history. Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? Do. Okay. So, the password for the number 2 bomb is EQDDYRNTK. We're in. It's also...
Damn, this is crazy.
It's also kind of cool that it doesn't tell me. It doesn't just tell me. It does expect me to write these down.
Scare me like that, all right?
That's so funny. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it kind of just floated up. Or maybe it drifted down?
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Alright, so we head to the garden. And there it is, the number 1 bomb.
Finally. The last one.
It's not the last one,
How many
unfortunately.
minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right?
How are we going to find the number 0
Have
bomb
the
in the
input
first
device?
place? We don't know where it is. Yeah. There we go, connected.
Go. We've
Go?
done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice, or thrice in this case, I
Mine
guess.
still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too. Whatever.
Guess so.
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right? The B just stands for botanical.
I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
On you.
Anyway, it's time. It's time to receive a little help from June. She's gotten us out of bad spots before, and she'll do it again. Jumpydoll. Jumpy doll. Fuck! What? Huh? Pardon? Chad, I don't get it. Chad, I don't get it. What just happened? LX, I have another bomb password. I have another one. LXAQNSGDQ? What the fuck? Did I spell it wrong? Did I just spell it wrong? Is this a cipher? Fuck! Huh. Shit, I was on a roll. And then the game said, "Fuck you! Stop it!" Hold on. Wait. Jumpy doll. What? This is okay. This isn't helpful. This isn't helpful at all. Oh my god. Oh boy.
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person.
Shit.
There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you.
Aww.
The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Don't be like this. We'll be back. Okay?
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again. Somewhere. Somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Suddenly, I felt Phi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Okay. I think I know where to look. I think I know where to look. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna watch like the flashes again, okay? I'm gonna watch the flashes again and make sure that I understand.
Finally. How many minutes?
Okay. So we have 9 minutes.
Okay. We can
Okay, come on.
You have...
I don't wanna skip because I think it'll skip the flashes also. So I just need to
You really need
just go through the text like
what else?
this.
Don't. You did great. I'm sure this one will be a good time. No, I think mine's. There's nothing to suggest. Whatever. You're the only person. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm doing the best. Either I had just. Maybe we've been. Anyway, I'm counting on.
Okay. This is firmly the final stretch? Okay, so that means, chat, we are not leaving today until we are done. We are finishing this game today. Okay. Okay, the root beer float. Okay, so let's talk about this. Let's figure this out. If the password isn't Jumpy Doll, then that means that this password comes from not the Quark ending. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it's labeled. What the fuck? God, was nobody gonna tell me it was labeled? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, when Zero talked to us, he straight up told us the code. But I didn't think I was gonna need to write these down, because this was the first one that had happened to me. This was like the first ending I got, so I wasn't really like... I wasn't really on the lookout for things I'd have to write down, you know?
Somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
By the way, by extension of the old woman being June, this could be Santa. It doesn't look quite like him. I don't think this looks as much like Santa as the old woman looks like June. But if they told me this was Santa, I'd believe it.
I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Okay, number 1, bomb.
I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
Okay.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
RGJ DXR. All right, let's get out of here. Time leap, baby. Okay, skip. Go, 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 go. Okay. B, Q, Z. R, G, J, D, X, R. Enter. We're on the right track, chat! Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! It's wild to me that they have a scene from 999 in those flashbacks. Well, the one that they have, the scene from 999 that they have in the flashbacks is also one that you see when Clover is telling you about the events of those games. So it's fine. Wait, actually no, it's not fine because what the fuck? What did he saw that? I thought that was for us. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Well, we need to fly over to wherever the fuck the number 0 bomb is. I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Shut up! That's... Oh my god. Hey, Bye, what's going on? You're, really harsh the vibe here. Would it kill you to smile? I mean, we just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. Oh, by the way, everybody missed... I think everybody in chat right now missed when I was, like, about to fucking kill Sigma myself. I was about to blue skidoo into the video game and start beating the shit out of Sigma because they started theorizing about, like, why they're all here. And the topic of being the last of humanity came up. Somebody said repopulation. And then he started taking inventory. And he was like, well, I'm the only virile young man left in here. That would be awesome. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Die. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill you. Sigma!
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well... Oh my god!
I hope you're happy.
Ellen, you didn't!
Get your wish. I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think
Planted 4 bombs.
I think that most of what's... So, here's the thing, is Junpei definitely had his, like, unfunny misogyny moments, right? But Sigma has way more unfunny misogyny moments than Junpei ever did. And I don't like that. I really like the plots of these games, but, like, I don't know, this writer doesn't start being funny until The Somnium Files, you know? Actually, I should take that back, because, like, shit like the Fun Eureka scene was very funny.
Looks like you remember it too.
They can tell jokes in these games, and they can work.
How much time do we have?
It's just that, like, these ones don't. We have 4 minutes to find the number 0 bomb and disarm it.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, now! Show me where the bomb is!
What?
Oh.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
Zero Time Dilemma has no humor at all? That's gonna be... By the way, I know Survive and Xenoblade are like 2 months away. You might be wondering what I'm gonna do in the meantime. I'm probably gonna stream like... Would you guys watch it if I played Hades? I've been playing a lot of Hades lately. So I could stream that. We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
On his person! Is he holding it? Luna! Luna is the number 0 bomb.
Wait. Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Oh my gosh. Oh, not Luna? But,
Here?
oh! There it is! I can see it! I can literally see the bomb here. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit! I'm hurrying as fast as I can! Okay. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just have to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Do. They have to do this song and dance every time. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool when they tell me the flashes. LXA QNS GDQ, when they show me the flashes of what could be, of what had been.
Yeah. How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history? Pretty good guess. Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. It's more Junpei saying, oh, I doubt this would work for the 3rd time. I sure hope I don't die.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Hold on. I'm trying to see if, So OBS has like a chat widget, right? That I should be able to pop out and put on my screen. But that is not working. I am reading chat off of the stream overlay.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What a... Shut the fuck up!
What are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. Is Sigma gonna, like, stop being weird? If he does this anymore... They'd done as Spy asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't... Shut up. 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 Why is he like this? He won't shut up. He won't shut up, chat. He won't shut up. He needs to stop. Chat. Why?
One minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh, chat. He can't keep getting away with
We
this.
need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right. Then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Oh yeah, we also beat the shit out of Dio and then we knocked him out. So Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Quark and Alice had the usual thing wrong with them though. Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing. You might have to split streamer. It'll be a long stream in general. Let's see here. It's 11 a.m. right now. Family gets home like 3. That leaves us 4 hours. That leaves us another 4 hours of stream. I think we could manage. If I eat during it. I would need to eat during... This is just a blank room! But yeah. So,
doors.
We could do that. We could do that. We could probably finish the game today, but we would need to take a lunch break during which I'd probably put on like a video or something. I haven't made many videos recently though, so we'd probably watch one of my deck profiles maybe, so I could make food. And then other than that, yeah. And then like I can play this game and eat at the same time. That's fine. I can do that. I just need time to make the food. And we'll take care of that in like an hour. That's probably when I'll be hungry again.
Which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the
Are
door
we in
says
hell? Q? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess this is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, We should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Holy shit! Seek a way out? What do you mean? There's nothing in this room! What are we supposed to do here? The room is empty! Hear something? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Cube? I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Is this Minesweeper? What? 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 Are the numbers changing? What the fuck? Is there anything in this corner? Okay, so exactly over in this corner, right? Exactly over in this corner. There are 2 3s? What does this mean? Have another look at it. The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. That border each panel? Christ, this is oh my god, this is like reverse Minesweeper, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass because I can't just look at the things. Why is this one so long? Hey chat! Hey chat! Why is this hint box so long? I am actually scared of reading it because there is so much in it. What could they possibly need to explain to me about this puzzle that took them this long to state? How complicated is this puzzle? Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of it would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on... Oh my fucking god. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be affected in the initial panel's numbers. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. What? Okay, so this one is bordered by 2 winning panels, which means it's these 2. This one is bordered by 1, which means this is a winning panel. Or no. Yeah, no, hold on. This is just kind of a dick move. What the hell? Why would you do that? On what planet is that an okay thing to do? Why is the message gone forever? Is there a reason for that? This is not real difficulty. This is artificial difficulty. Like, I think the puzzle's hard enough as it is. Christ. Good luck, I'll be around for hints. Okay. I also think it's just, like, needlessly obnoxious that I can only view parts of it at a time, right? Like, we all agree that that's unnecessary, right? They could just let me see the Minesweeper and go for it. How do I make a new memo page? Okay, cool. You can't even write all the way down here. One. Is there anything else? Okay. So each of the threes means that it is touching 3 winning panels. Okay. 3 winning panels. All of the ones mean that they are touching 1 winning panel. And winning panels can touch other winning panels. And they don't count themselves towards their number. So since this one needs to touch 2, right? This one needs to touch 2, but all of these can only touch 1. What if it's just 1, 2, 3? So that makes this one touch 2. That makes this one touch 3. This makes this one touch 1, and this one touch... No, but then this one is touching 2. Or no, but then this one is touching 2 winning panels. So... Okay. And this one also needs to touch 2. So if it's like 1, 2... So like, what does this do? So then this one is... See what I mean when I say that this puzzle is hard enough without you, like, adding extra bullshit that is just, like, me not having to see information at all times? Like, this is already tough enough, right? Let's see here. So see, this is kind of like Minesweeper, but the issue is that the numbers we're given can also be mines. Oh, wait. There's a key piece of information I'm forgetting. It's that every tile I didn't mark is a 0. So they aren't touching any winning panels. Which means that all of the winning panels have to be like in here, right? Unless... Yeah, that's actually pretty useful information. Every single panel I didn't mark on is a 0 panel, which means it is not touching any of the winning panels. There are no mines touching it. Wait, do the winning panels count themselves in their numbers? Because if they do, no, this still doesn't check out, because then this is touching 2, this is touching 3, and this is touching 2. No, do not clear, do not clear, do not clear. How does this even work? I felt like I understood how it works, right? I felt like I would understood how it works. But then these numbers don't make any sense to me. Because, like, this one needs to touch 3 of them. But also, only one can touch all the edges. What? Huh? Pardon? No, hold on. No, hold on. What the fuck? No, hold on. Does it not count diagonals? Is that it? Okay, let's do this one now. Oh, come on. We do have to do the wall puzzle now. What's in here? Anything back there? No. Okay, let's go again. Three, 4, 4. 3. See? Okay, do you see the issue here? Do you see the issue here? I can't write on the whole puzzle. I can't write on the whole puzzle. We're literally gonna have to whip out MS Paint again, aren't we? This game has an in-game MS Paint, and it's still going to be better for me to whip out MS Paint. Okay. So if I just, what is it? Windows Shift S is snipping tool. Okay, cool. So I've snipping tooled that. I'm gonna open Paint. And paste this in. And then I need to add a source. I need to add a window capture. MS Paint. Okay, now let me mess with the properties for a bit, because this doesn't look good. I need to crop it. I need to put a filter on this to crop it. Crop and pad. So top, what if I do like 100? No, more than 100. 200? 200 seems good. Bottom, like 50? And then from the right, like... Yeah, there we go. Can I change transparency on this thing? Is that a thing I can do? Because I'll make it like... If I can figure out how to change the like transparency on it, right? Then I'll just put the transparent MS Paint over top of the actual puzzle until we're done. Blending mode. What's that? Hold on. We can do this. I'm gonna click back into the game window while I look this up though, so we have music. Color correction filter, okay. Filters. So that means I can just crop this down to the puzzle itself, and that'll be fine. Too much. $250. Left will be like 50. Right will be like 950. 960. 970. Cool. And then we'll add the color correction filter. Put this over here. We're putting this over here so that you guys can all see me do my work. And then the opacity, drastic go down. Okay. So let's see here. So we've got... Oh, the pen is not on. The pen is not on. So we've got... The pen can be thicker. Size? Brush size? 4 pixels? And we'll put it in, like, orange. 4, 3, and 3. 4. What? 2, 2, and 3. 3, 4, and 1. I hate this. I don't like this puzzle, I think. 1. Oh, if I hold it down, it actually just stays up there. 2, and 1. And of course, anything I don't mark is just a 0. Four, 4, 3, 3. 3, 1, 1. And then this one is 1. Zeros, zeros. And we've already marked that. Already marked those. Okay, so we have all the numbers now. We have all the numbers now. And now we can get to work. So let me think. So we figured out last time. That what happens if I just go ahead and back out and start messing with the wall right now? Yeah, so then we have this. We have this overlaid here. Oh, so I can really just push buttons, huh? Why did I not consider simply pushing buttons, huh? Why did I bother? Why did I do all that when I could have just pushed buttons and been done with it? Why did I not simply push buttons instead of this so that I could do the puzzles that are fun? Like, who's gonna stop me if I just tick all of the boxes, huh? Okay, it does not appear that anything is happening if I tick all of the boxes. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Okay, so what if I go in here and I just... MS Paint doesn't have layers, so we just backspace a bunch. Okay. 2, 2, 1. Okay, so these are both 1s. So that means that literally just these two in the corner are it, right? These two in the corner are the ones we need to click. Any other ones? Any other ones? One, 2, 3, 2, 1. So now if I back out, right? I can simply untick these boxes now. See, now I understand why I couldn't just tick all the boxes. It's because they want them to be like this. Yo. Hey. We're getting closer. So let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. How many did they say we're hitting in the walls? Like 8? So let's just do this wall now. Once again, we're gonna open paint. And we're just gonna... What the heck? Oh, there we go. And we're gonna backspace away all of our writing. Okay. 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, and 1. 1. Okay, zeros. We did this one. 1. This is 0? Okay. Oh, there's some more numbers. 1, 1. 1, 1. That actually does narrow down pretty conclusively what boxes I should check there. Honestly, it's really obnoxious having to be like, okay, but did I check everything, though? There's the dartboard. And then... So it's these 3. Can I start solving any of these yet? Are those missiles? Okay, so we have some darts. And we have a dart board. Okay. There's only 2 ways to use the dartboard. You either use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second the blue area, and the third the red area. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and release the dart to the area you'd like it to land. Okay. So we're looking for 100 now. So once again, I like to just kind of fiddle with it, see what I get. Just take some guesstimates. So in here is, hold on, let me turn off MS Paint. There we go. So in here, so in the innermost ring is times 3. So 14 times 3, 28 plus another 14 is what, like 42? Okay, 42. So that gets us about halfway there. So then the second dart has to go in the blue area. So 48 plus 42 plus 28 puts us to 70. And then there's no way to score exactly 30 with red darts, so that's not it. Plus 22, if we put it in the blue 11 area, would put us to 66. At which point we need to score 34 on red. Which we also cannot do. So the biggest number we can get on red is 33. Mm, 8 times 3 is 24. What's this one? 9? 9 times 2 is 18. That puts us to 60? Do we need 40 on red? So, like, see here? So we're shooting for 100, so we do have to, like, knock out a big number at some point, right? So what about this? 39. What is this? So that's 61? This isn't it. It is too small. Okay. So if you shoot for 27, and then 8 times 3 is 24. 27 plus 24 should be 52? But then again, the biggest number we can get on red. The biggest number we can get on red is 33. 51 plus 33 is only 84. And that leads me to believe that one of these big bungus numbers on green is the right choice. Because green is where the bulk of our number will come from. Wait. Got it. Piece of cake. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, so let's see here. Next. Oh, I just opened the memo because I'm using the wrong set of buttons. Dice? I don't know where this is supposed to go yet. What is this? Oh, we put the memory cards in. So if we put this memory card in, does something happen? No, we need all 3 memory cards to make something happen. Let's see what's over here. There's a binder behind the glass, and... this is reinforced glass. The only thing you're going to do is break your hand. But, like, my arm is made of titanium, though. Okay, so we need to make them all red, right? No. Okay. I don't remember how I did this one. Okay. I don't remember how I did this one, but I feel like we do need to click on these triangles to get there. Not quite. No. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, so what things have we pulled out of the walls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's still another thing to pull out of the walls. Probably over here. I'll turn MS Paint back on, so that we can try to sort this out. One. Okay, so this is 3, 3, 4. Let's say 5. No, that's a 3. 2. 4, 3, 3, 1. It's over here. And then 1, 1. 1, 3, 3, 2. 4, 4, 3. I missed a spot here. It's another 4. And then right here. 1 and 2. And then this one's a 1. And then we need to close this off. Or do we? Is there anything else? So there doesn't seem to be anything else. It's like we already highlighted all of these. What about this? Anything here? Okay, there it is. Looks like a bookshelf. There are 4 purple books. What the? There's nothing written here. All the pages are blank. There's some pictures put between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. 1 and 5. Oh, Christ. Are you kidding me? I have to figure out where they go to. Okay, let's see here. Okay, hold on. Right pain in the ass this one's gonna be. So this goes here. You see, chat, this is why you tune in to me to play these games, so you don't have to do this bullshit yourself. You can enjoy the story without having to do any of this nonsense. Okay, the blue dice. What is this? 1 from the bottom with 1? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sick. We did that. This needs to be 1, 2 over from it. 1, 2 up. So it needs to be here And its number needs to be 5. Terrible news about this puzzle? Oh no! What is it? What is it? Oh Lord, what is it? Huh? 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 Oh wait. No, this is fine. 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 This is okay. It needs to match the directions of the pips. Hold on. Oh my Lord! Are you kidding me? It needs to match the directions of the pips! So that means this one needs to actually be like over here somewhere. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go back to assuming you're wrong. We're gonna go back to assuming you're wrong because otherwise I just can't do this. Okay, so this needs to be a 4. It needs to be up to over 1. Oh no. Oh no, it needs to match the directions of the pips. Okay. So that means I need to make like an 8x8 grid. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so now I've created an 8x8 grid on a piece of paper. Oh, what's convenient is none of these share numbers. Okay, so we need to flip this one basically like upside down. And if that's the case, it's at like 4 from the left, or 4 from the right, and 2 up. See, if we have to match the directions of the pips, then this one is like here. Ah, shit. No, it's not. It's here. There we go. Which, by extension, makes this one here. Now, for the blue one, it'd be really fucked up if it went a different way. Unless they're all... Which way is the 3? Okay, so the whole thing is upside down. Gotcha. So that means that this picture is 3rd from the top. 5th from the right. And then... Okay. Got it. So we need to put 3 at 3rd from the top, 5th from the right. That's actually exactly where this die is right now. So we're putting 3 there? 3. Got it. Right? Okay. Okay. And then 2. And then the blue ones. Okay. These are the last ones. This is 2 from the top. It was red 2 or 3? Red was 3 from the top. So we have to get this one down 1. Okay. We're okay. Which also means we need to move this one down 1, actually. That's cool. So then blue... is 5th from the left, 2 from the top. Which tells me where 5 is, also. Okay. Okay. That means 5 is here. Right? Oh, what the fuck? Please! Please just let me out. Okay. Well, chat, it is time for a break. It is time for a break. Because we basically just ran up on the time I was talking about, where I need food. Like, I need food in me, or I will like collapse and die. You're gonna DM me? Okay, cool. Cool. Let's find something. Let's find something on my channel that I can put on. Here, take this one, and I will go make food. I'll be back. How's it going, card fighters? I'm Gleaming Garmor, and this is a very special episode of Gleaming Card Lore, the series where I break down my favorite stories from the planet Cray. This story begins not long after the three heroes, Dragonic Overlord, Blaster Blade, and Blaster Dark, were freed from their prison. Blaster Blade and Blaster Dark had returned to their roles in the Sanctuary, but Overlord wasn't so lucky. The Dragon of the Apocalypse was freed from the bindings of the Void, but he was exhausted from his terrible and powerful transformation. Dragonic Overlord, the end. He was bound once again. This time, he rested in the Dragon Empire, under the protection of the Seal Dragons. The Empire mourned the loss of such a powerful warrior. Eremo visited his coffin almost every day. Overlord would eventually return, but for now, let's focus on the activity in the Sanctuary. In honor of his most trusted friend and ally's return, Alfred formed the Liberators, an order of knights whose mission was to protect the Sanctuary from the Void were it ever to return. Veterans of the Royal Paladin clan were appointed as Liberators to guide the younger soldiers, and even the King of Knights himself came to aid the Liberators on occasion. But luckily, despite the amount of effort put into training a new army, the Sanctuary enjoyed a period of relative peace. For now. Meanwhile, in the Zoo Nation, trouble was brewing. Great Nature Academy was under siege from cybernetic creatures no one on the planet had ever seen before. Students and professors alike united to combat the first wave of the invaders from the Void, Link Joker. Heading the charge was the school hunter Leopold. With his fearsome fangs and blades, he repelled Link Joker not just once, but twice. Alas, this incredible strength would only make him more of a target. Leopold was approached directly by a powerful cyber dragon. He seemed different from the enemies he'd fought until now. The cyberoids that had been trapping students in powerful fields bound by black rings seemed to behave as one, almost as if there was a single mind between all of them. This dragon, on the other hand, spoke to Leopold. He introduced himself as a Star Vader, as Chaos Breaker Dragon. His attitude was playful. Chaos Breaker wasn't the slightest bit intimidated as Leopold continued to strike at him. Instead, he offered the cheetah knowledge beyond his comprehension. As the scythe in one hand deflected Leopold's blows, a black flame danced across the fingers in his other hand. As Leopold was held at bay without Chaos Breaker putting in any effort, he began to falter. Chaos Breaker Dragon's words felt more and more appealing. The second Leopold's guard dropped, the black fire engulfed him. In that moment, something inside Leopold changed. His thirst for knowledge twisted into a foul sense of superiority. The spirit he used to protect his classmates became one of ire and malice. Leopold was encircled by black rings, like the rest of his classmates. I'm back! I'm back now. We're gonna move it back over to the game section. Come on, there we go. I got a cup of cereal, which should suffice for right now. If I need another food break, I will take it. There's nothing you can do to stop me. But okay, that's it. That's it. For this one specifically, where's the dice puzzle? Where's the dice puzzle? Man, I would like it if Funky's guide for the dice puzzle just showed me a picture and I could figure it out myself. But it does give me like direct instructions, so fine. Right, down, down, down. Move the other die. Right, right, down, left, left. Yeah, I'm using Thonky for this one because it's kind of obtuse. Up, left, down, down. What? Oh. Roll them out of the way and then back. Left, left. Let me put this one back down. Move the other die. Up, up. Right, right. Down, right. Down, right. On the green die that says 1, move it right, 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 right. Down. Left. So we'll roll this out of the way. Down. Left. Down. So we'll roll this one back. And this one back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Huh? Do something wrong? Let me try again. On the right, this is 6. Move it right, down, 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 down. Move the other die right, right, down, left, left. And blue 6, move it up, left, down, down, left, left. And then move the other one up, up, right, right, down, right, down, right. Then on the green die that says 1, move it right, 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 down, left, down. Move the other die 1, 2, 3, 4 up, 1, 2, 3. Okay, see? There we go. That's a snake. See up here is the snake eyes. Was their cursor always red? Why is it red now? Hmm. Okay, I just needed to double check. We get 5 moves on this one. Hmm. Alright, so where do we go? No. So, are we turning it all red to match the cupboards? Or are we turning it all green to quote-unquote unlock the cupboards? That's the real question. Because it might be easier to turn everything green. We're gonna see what happens if I try to turn everything green. Okay, see, it was... Okay, so we're trying to turn it all red then. Because it was very easy to turn everything green. Hmm. No, okay. No. Okay. So if we go like, turn this off, and we go... That still leaves these two pesky ones right here. And also if we turn these, then all of this becomes green. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Got it. Okay. Glass doors. They're open. Okay, what's in the binder? Because there's always some, like, crazy shit in these binders, right? When we get to this kind of thing in the game. Q Chamber Special AB Game. Hints for the AB game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. And second answer. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, so that tells me that normal password is at least 6 people get 9. And secret password is we're the only one to get 9. Over here. Alright, this is on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are all solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with the verses between them will face off in an AB game. You can still move the icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the Us pair, either Ally or Betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people each round reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay. So we need to figure out... So it's 3 of them will definitely Ally, 3 of them will definitely Betray. 1 is a Mirror Man. Are we the Mirror Man? Okay, so C. C is the mirror. Okay. So let's write this down. A, Betray. B, Ally. C, Mirror. D, Ally. E, Betray. And just to confirm my suspicions that C is the mirror, we're going to click Ally. Okay, so we have confirmation. C is the Mirror Man. Let's see here. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So that's 2 teams make it out, right? Let's 2 teams make it out. So... we have... Okay. So, we have A, the Betray pair, and E, the Betray solo. B, the Ally pair. C is the Mirror Man. D will ally. So if you put A and E against each other, they will always cancel each other out. Then if we put these two against each other. Yeah, so we just arrange it like that every time. And that gets three people out. Just like planned. So this is the escape password. Moon, moon, star. Okay. Now, for something a little more complicated. Now, we're looking to make it out, and nobody else does. So, the way we can do that is by pitting us against D, who is guaranteed to ally. And then C can mirror A, and E can betray B. And then we'll betray D. So now again, we need to put ourselves against somebody who will ally. So that is D. We have to put ourselves against D every time. Do we have to aim for exactly 9? We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. So that puts... We go up against D again, because then we can click Betray. But now I need to do something to stop E from gaining any points. Which means that I put E up against Team A, who is guaranteed to betray. And then B and C can ally with each other, and that doesn't change anything for me. And then the final round, in the final round, we can make that same layout. C mirrors A. No, I can't make that same layout because then E will go to 9. So we'll just have to make A and E both betray each other. And then, there we go. There we go. Sun, star, sun. So this is presumably the last escape room, right? Like the last one with a secret exit? Because I heard there were 16 in this game? But yeah, like I said, whenever the secret code seems pretty intuitive to me, I'll do it. I'll try for it. Okay. Which ones did we miss? We missed 1, 2. We got the silver here because we went for a hint that wasn't even helpful. 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a silver here, so 7. Okay. So, we're gonna save that secret file. We're gonna save that secret file because we will probably want to read it after some things happen in the story. Anyway. First off, we've got our Ambidex key cards. Two more bottles of Excelavir. And the key in the safe. What is this? This is, so it's like a hologram machine. It projects a hologram. Let's leave. All set here. All right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez. 3, 2, 1. Huh?
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on before. Okay, so
Right.
so this one is ID Kurashiki.
It looks like an authentication screen.
This one is
think we
ID
need to put in
Kurashiki.
an ID and
Password
password.
Jumpy Doll.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. This is a one-headed lion. The lion is eating the sun? The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. Memento Mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Oh. Of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Alright, so there are two possibilities. The first is that the password and username are the same. The second is what I was saying. Kurashiki. Got it!
Sigma, look!
Huh? You're...
Honey.
Ah! Ah! He said it! Chad! Chad! No way! I had have him say it! Just have him say that was Akane! What the fuck? Oh my god! It's Akane! He said the thing! He said that was Akane! Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I need to pay attention. Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Long time.
He walked toward her. Oh, if only Clover was here. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was scared of, he was afraid of scaring her away. And he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hands around the empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Yeah?
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Yeah!
Imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple.
Okay.
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
All this high-tech stuff, and she couldn't have made an AI of herself.
AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past.
Huh?
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? Huh? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram. What the fuck?
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Huh? What, sorry? It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the goal.
How do you know we were going to refer to it as Zero Jr.?
Thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Okay.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on
Yeah.
one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
Are we gonna Evangelion this?
Is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is.
Is Akane gonna try to dissolve our AT fields or whatever?
From another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Okay.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
Oh!
This isn't the case.
I see.
If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Ah.
Dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions
Could be connected to one another in the fourth dimension.
dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Christ.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension.
Okay.
All that exists is a point.
Okay.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Okay.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
Okay. So then you connect the 3-dimensional objects.
And you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Huh?
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
This happens in Kingdom Hearts.
The foundation of the AB project. The A represents after,
And the B represents before? Ah! Make it stop! Make it stop!
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
what
that's
about
true.
you, Phi?
That's true.
I know
We've seen a
you
lot.
have too. Am I wrong?
Okay, why'd you have to put us in a death game to make us time travel, though? You could have minorly inconvenienced us, I guess.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Huh?
Who sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life? It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Oh. Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. But me, Sigma, I belong here. 'Cause I was here the whole time. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon.
The final stage, huh?
I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Next time we meet?
Find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Vi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry.
Why are you calling him that?
He's going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
Wait, is Tenmyoji Junpei's last name? Is that what's going on here? Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. Okay, so his full name is Junpei Tenmyoji then. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. With a shaking hands, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Why is he old? Actually, okay, so I guess I should ask less why is he old and more why is Clover young? Huh? Why are Clover and Alice so young if Tenmyoji is so old? It only took a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears in the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered. Dio! Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Get fucked!
We found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see that she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Flore warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. So yeah, at this point, I think what we say now, I feel like everybody just has the conversation of, okay, now that we can play the game as many times as we want, we can just click ally until everybody's out. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. And also with Dio locked up, there's nobody who should be against us.
I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay. I'll vote. You're sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, no, legitimately, this is fine. This is fine. This is so amazingly fine. It's okay.
Shall we open the doors?
What are we gonna do about Dio? Are we gonna take him to jail? I hadn't thought about that. Because, like, we know he's a terrorist now. So, like, what now?
Has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
If everybody vote... Oh, man.
We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Yeah. That kind of sucks.
Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Uh-oh.
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. Oh, we never found her in this timeline! What jail in the middle of the desert? Yeah, they literally also do this in 999. When did history change? Oh, so she's like alive.
Do you remember what Akane
She just
said?
kind of walked off somewhere, huh?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma 5.
God, I gotta be real with you, Chief. I wasn't ready for more bullshit to happen to me on the way out. I kind of thought we got through it. The Schrodinger's cat thing?
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's... Huh? That's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box.
Huh?
We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Shit, that's fair. We haven't observed her?
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
I have to go
So
Where is she?
find me.
Hey, so what is it with June and just like running off somewhere, you know? Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or if she wasn't anywhere now, what if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? She's waiting for us to go save her from Dio! Hold on, what? Hold on, what? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Huh? No way! No way! This game is so cool! Oh my god! Alright, gamers. Give me just 1 minute. I need some more water. I need some more water if we're gonna get through this. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Oh my god. Oh, this game is so cool! Oh my gosh, this is so cool! After Before, the AB game. All right, let's go. Huh? Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Gah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. Memory. Not until I've scrapped each and every one of you. You'll pay for the pain and suffering you've caused the Emperor and Fiora. Your blade, it did not cut deep enough. Other Xenoblade quotes.
Check your bracelet.
When is this? It's a red pear. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does that mean this is when this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes?
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her.
Hey, Akane? Can you stop doing this shit where you're in situations and you create games so that people can save you in the past? This is a really shitty coping mechanism. Alright, let's move. We need to get out of here and fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Do I still have to do the puzzle again? Okay. That's fair. That's fine. That's acceptable. You can do the puzzle again. Okay. The password is the same! That's actually really smart. That's actually so cool. I'm actually such a big fan of the fact that they're just like, yeah, the password's the same. Go. Oh my god. Okay, we found the key. Where does it go? Over here? Then we press the big red button. Ten, 9, 8, 1. Done. Press the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. This is just neat. Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out through the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. We're gonna rider kick Dio! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Bestie, are you gonna move or what? Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Rider kick! What did I say? Let's go!
He's fine. Just
He's
unconscious.
fine. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. Ew. He was still breathing. Oh, okay.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
There she is in the
I've
flesh.
been waiting for you.
Why did she become goth when
You're
she became a
here to
grandma?
hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
Cool, now you're gonna put on the swimsuit or what?
Appreciate you saving me.
Listen. Listen. Either Sigma respects all women or none of them.
About being stabbed by Dio. Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
What?
Indeed, I am.
Okay.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
So if we increase our processing speed enough, we can travel back in time?
Almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Radical 6?
It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course.
And Luna was not infected because she is a golem.
We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire...
Is that why everything takes so long in this game?
Speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Okay, well, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Now the question is, why?
Yes.
Why do you need us to do that? I've died, so has Fi, so has you, so have you. Awful things happens to everybody. So why'd you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Huh?
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
What? What? Yeah, I get that, but why?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from...
Are you kidding me? We have to jump again? That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio, picked up his knife off the floor. Is she gonna stab herself?
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
I thought for a second we were gonna have to play the notary game, but Akane was here this time.
Lagomorph.
Yes.
Rabbit?
Lagomorph?
She really refers to her new son as Rabbit!
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Aww. What have you done to my little guy?
Now, everything is in place.
Oh!
Put the bracelet onto Dio.
I see.
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Huh? She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tufui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. So there was that puzzle, right? There was that puzzle in the, in the security room. That was that had a bunch of words. And the words were hold on. Where is it? Oh, did I not take notes for this one? But the words were I was you, you will be me. She knows everything.
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Meet someone?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
What happened to this girl? Okay, so there are still unanswered questions. I'm gonna say it again. Why is she old now? To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart again.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, hi, Quark.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Hey, Queen.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't... Christ.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, so I don't need to see Alice in a swimsuit? Because everything I would see with Alice in a swimsuit, I see anyway. Like, you don't... Look. I get it. She's hot. But you don't have to be a fucking creepy asshole about it. Especially considering that her wearing a swimsuit wouldn't change anything. What? Are you just looking to get a good look at her shoulders? Is that it, Sigma? Do you need to see Alice's shoulders?
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys
This
are awake,
guy.
all we gotta do is open the
This
number
guy. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Did we pass out long enough for everybody to do the thing? That's so funny.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3
Yes.
times?
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
So, new question. Are we leaving Dio? Or are we taking him with us? We could easily just leave Dio, right? I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. Yeah, we had a common enemy, so that was fine. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Oh yeah, also Luna never got the muscle relaxant injected and never had to break any rules and never got penalized for it. So she could just like, she could probably just walk out and live her life as like, you know, a cool robot girl out on the outside.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Oh my god. The door's opening. Nobody's dead. We can just walk out.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
So we're out. So the notary game is over. We've once again conquered the notary game.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the notary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Show some appreciation for Gleaming Garmor, your notary game champion. I shouldn't say that. Then it'll get put in a saw trap, and I don't like that.
Looks like we did it.
We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and, consequently, the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room.
Whoa!
Alice and
Hold
Quark
on
are
a minute.
alive and safe
You're
simultaneously.
saying the air
Yeah,
outside is full of
exactly.
that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
Is Kay's suit already one of these, or... Sigma anti-masker? No. We donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. So, is Kay's suit, like... Hey, wait a minute. Why the fuck does Kay have our face? Hey, where we get... Hey, I kind of forgot about that one until just now. Why does Kay have our face? Why don't we have Kay's face? What the fuck? Because my initial thought was, oh, well, we're just a golem of Sigma with fake memories implanted. That's fine, whatever. No! Apparently, we are a human person. We just have, like, bionic arms. Does that mean that Kay is a golem? If so, why? At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. There's still so many things this game has to answer. I'm realizing now. Oh my god, there's so many things this game has to answer. I hadn't thought about it. We repeated this process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Okay, we're outside now. Now what? The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. Among Us! Among Us! Woo! The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through their visors on their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
We're all Amoguses. It's so funny.
I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So,
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. So where'd June run off to? Did she leave? Is she outside too? Oh boy. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. What?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
Huh?
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's...
Mars? Earth?
Yeah,
Holy shit, we are on the moon!
lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
We are on the moon! What the fuck?
It's looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
See, here's the thing. I thought, okay.
You gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
So here's the thing, right? I told you about how I saw the spoiler of the two astronauts killing each other with a rock. And then I saw these suits, and it was like, oh yeah, it's for the virus outside. And I was like, oh, I guess they're not astronauts then. But then, apparently they are astronauts. Apparently they are astronauts, huh? Good thing everybody's got these suits on. And then... Okay, so then... Who was in the audio clip? I keep remembering things. There was also that audio clip from the mission to Mars. I'm a little upset that the Moonrock joke spoils everyone, but it seems the payoff is worth it. Yeah. Yeah, so here's the thing: is I did get spoiled on the fact that the people in astronaut suits try to kill each other, and then I saw it happen, and they said it was in the desert, and I just believed it. So this still surprised me. But this brings me back to when we found that audio clip of that mission to Mars, where that one chick just killed everybody. What was up with that? That's the real question.
This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock, no, and dropped it. Oh, okay.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Oh shit! Oh fuck, that looked normal because our processing speed. Oh no! No way!
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of
Earlier I said jail in the middle of the desert, and I almost did say jail on the moon.
Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before,
Okay.
the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop
Is this... Oh, hold on.
1.9 meters.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. So, how'd they find Radical 6 to begin with? Is this like a bioweapon? That's another thing they have to answer is how come we found a disease that slows your brain down the exact amount to make it look like if you drop something on the moon, it falls at normal speed?
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Huh?
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Ah. Oh. That's why Phi could jump so high? Could we do that the whole time?
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Wait, is that Mars?
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
Don't tell me.
Oh no.
Still no.
Oh no!
Just what year is this?
It's
74?
74.
2074? What? Hold on. Okay. What? Okay. So we've now answered the question of why are Junpei and June old. Next question, why are Alice and Clover young? Why are we young? Why is Phi young? Why is everybody who remembers it being 2028 young? And I can answer that for exactly 3 people, but we've got 4 people at least that we have to account for here, and that's an issue. So since there's 4 people, by the way, Huey, I've been saying holy fuck, is this Junpei since we saw like the picture of Akane, and then we found the ID, and I screamed. This game is nuts, man. But, okay, so, we can explain some of them being young still by they were put in cryosleep. Yeah, the mystery's been built up and simmered up to the very end. Yeah, like, I still don't think I understand everything that's going on, but I can tell I'm about to understand. And that's so cool. Like, the writing in this game is outstanding, except for when Sigma tries to tell a joke about how sexy women are. Because, like, are women sexy? Yes. Should Sigma be talking about that? No, shut the fuck up. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
By the way, I was looking up things that Uchikoshi has done because I knew I wanted to play the Somnium Files at some point on stream. But I hadn't decided like maybe he'd written some other things I wanted to check out. Did you know he was a 3D modeler on Pepsi Man? He did the 3D models for the Pepsi Man PS1 game.
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 Annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Hold on! Hey, hold on! That's the Homestuck Day! Why is there an occurrence on Homestuck Day? Oh yeah, I still haven't beaten the first game though. I own the first game, and I've played it for about like 5 hours. I've been talking about what I wanted to stream next. So the next like major games. The next like Tayagi, Homestuck is a whole thing. In 7 years, Homestuck will strike. Homestuck is this webcomic that ran for like 10 years. Or not 10 years, ran for like 7 years, was very wordy and very lengthy. Had a lot of good things about it, but like the writer and some of their friends are like kind of a fucking bunch of assholes these days. And are always like they've written stuff since the original comic ended, and it's just all kind of sucked. But the day Homestuck starts is April 13th, 2009. And it's the main character's birthday, and the numbers 413 are like a recurring theme throughout the entire comic. So whenever something in media is like, yeah, this happens on April 13th, I'm like, what the fuck, dog? And this happens on 413, 20 years after the beginning of Homestuck?
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
Oh yeah, also the thing that happens on 413 in Homestuck is that the Earth gets blown up by meteors. So
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
what? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there.
Huh?
Escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
Okay.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for
The
some,
classics, he says.
fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger
mattresses, covered in
Ooh.
flies, rats, and crows.
So like Black Plague type of shit. Gotcha.
I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
I see.
That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people.
It's not a visual novel if something fucked up doesn't happen. Yeah, exactly.
Why it happened isn't that important. It is. It happened.
Oh.
You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
7 years.
Animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we here? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma.
Hold on, before they drop another bomb on me, first of all, I want to take a second to process that. Okay, processed, I think. What the fuck? And also, I want to mention for Tayagi and Huey, because I don't know if they were around when I was talking about this. I was really looking to finish up this game soonish because Digimon Survive and Xenoblade 3 both come out in 2 months from now. And I wanted to be able to stream both of those games, probably just like alternating between them, maybe even playing both in one stream, I don't know. And once this game is done, we're not going to immediately start Zero Time Dilemma, because I feel like if I do that, we'll run into the like Xenoblade release date, and then I'll have to just stop in the middle, and that would suck. So I wanna stream more like one-offs and whatnot. Like Hades. I could play Bayonetta. Like I could just generally play some games that aren't very like story focused, and I can just kind of play the game. I could stream some Sonic. Like stuff like that. That's probably where we're going after this game is done. I might play Zero again, because I really haven't played Zero in a while, so maybe that'll fix the burnout, is that I just put the game down for quite some time, and then I come back and I can play it on stream. But yeah, I just want to be clear that I do want to play Zero Time Dilemma, and I do want to play Eye of the Somnium Files on stream, but it will not be for a while.
I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She's sending us a tell like this is Final Fantasy.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
There's oh. Got
Yeah.
7th in Victor
The one on
season?
floor
Yeah, no. No, I am never going for like a top 100 in Zero. Fuck that.
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Hold on. What did he... I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A. What's Anna say this time? God damn it, Sigma, knock it off.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
How did you do that? How did you do that in my brain?
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Vaughn.
Okay. So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time.
Infinite
We're just
time.
talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
To stop Radical 6? Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah.
What? So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyouchi was talking about? What? Okay.
I think so.
This is stupid in a cool way. I hope when I say that this is stupid, you also understand that I mean, but I like it though. Why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
Okay, where is she though?
Visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Do we have the same people next game? I wonder. I actually don't know anything about Zero Time Dilemma. Other than that, apparently it's allegedly the weakest game. Like allegedly people like that one the least. So, but that's all I got. We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber. Your mouth is shut? Yeah, as it should be. I'll find out when I get there. We're gonna avoid Zero Time Dilemma spoilers for like 6 months.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, what?
Why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
Okay, so we're just taking everybody with us then. That's cool.
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Oh. Ah, shut up! Just shut up! Come on if you want. We don't need you to roll call. Hey, Sigma! Don't be an ass! Clover is having her mind blown right now. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock.
Clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
So there is a way in and out now.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden! Yeah, no. There's a better way we could have phrased that. We could have been like, yeah, so I think the garden is a passageway. I think a passageway will open if we go in there. I gotta say, I'm so thankful that this won't be like the 999 stream where we went for like 12 hours. Turns out that if the timelines continue past the game over states, people genuinely could have returned after escaping.
What
Yeah.
should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No. I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once Stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Huh? Right. Cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think
And
so.
we gotta wait till she melts?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I
Oh.
was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB Project.
The AB Project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories.
Okay.
That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Okay.
First,
I would like you to.
Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Okay.
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained,
In a manner of
the purpose this
speaking.
project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
Oh, so we wanted to gather as many espers as we could.
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform fine decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh?
I do think it's really cute that, like, so you know, Junpei is here, right? But I do think it's really cute that they gave Junpei, like, a life after all of this, right? Like, he has a kid now. He has a kid that he's taking care of. And this kid is, like, entirely unrelated to Nonri game shit. He's not like, oh, this is secretly like Akane Jr. or whatever. Like, no, this is just a kid that he couldn't leave behind because he was his sole caretaker.
Sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
That's
we
true.
didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there.
Okay, I've once again remembered that Quark is voiced by Chie Persona 4, and I am hearing it. I'm hearing it when he speaks.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. So this is the parlor scene, you know? You know in mystery novels how they have the parlor scene where the detective just goes, and then this happened, and then this happened. The AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game,
Dio has a good name. It represents the exact situation when people like Dio. The exact situation when people would ever like Dio. That was when he was. That was when he has left. Yeah.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
I should also mention that Dio is a clone. That the Myrmidons are all clones of Brother's like little brother who died. Which is batshit, by the way,
For now.
especially for something that's like a background detail. Like, it doesn't matter that these guys are all clones of the same dude, right? Because we don't see any other Myrmidons. It's not like we're gonna see a second Dio.
That explains everyone, save two. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As
Oh,
for you,
it is nice
as I
that he's
said
like,
before,
listen, I know this is your bag. I don't want to out you or whatever. If you want to talk about it, you can talk about it.
Close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma.
Huh?
In another timeline.
Oh yeah, we did. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. Is that Santa?
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's
It
finished.
looks like it's our opponent's end phase. Now, you see, we could get answers. Or we could Soul Blast one, retire the unlocked Akane, draw a card, and take 2 of our opponent's markers.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
Yeah, sorry guys, we're not getting any answers. Instead, I am resolving Chaos Breaker Dragon's
All right.
effect.
Here we go. 3.
I want the card draw and the 2 force markers. Give them to
1.
me. Who needs answers when you have power? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? This is the 3rd Sigma we've seen. Wait. Is K? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of Floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and I saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, then who's Kay?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Based! Hold on!
Yes?
Oh my god, you're...
Akane Kurashiki.
Oh my god.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane. From... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
She finally said it. She finally called him by his first name. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like the air had been knocked out of me. And it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yeah, of course I remember. Ryder
Once you
kick!
saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Okay, so tell me who Kay is. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct.
Okay, then who is this?
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Okay, is this Sigma?
Who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Wait, what?
I've never seen him before.
Wait, what the fuck?
Me either.
Wait, hold on.
Total stranger.
Wait, what? Wait, what does our face look like? Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here. Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Oh no, what?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
What did we look like? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
Oh, are we old now? Have we been old this whole time? I looked around frantically. A pond? I ran to it and threw myself down into my knees. We've been old this whole time? Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. The cold sweat trickled down my spine. Okay, I'm gonna stop now before it shows me what we look like now. I don't want to talk. Okay, so we've never actually seen our own face in-game, right? We've only seen our face from, like, the cover of the game, when I load up the game, and, like, the intro. And when Sigma was kidnapped. And that's the only reason we actually know what Sigma looks like. We never saw his face during the Nonary game, now that I think about it. The mirrors in all the rooms have been frosted over. And, like, any time that we saw Sigma, we saw him from, like, the back or from the neck down. Our face could be anything. This is a really good twist. Because it makes a lot of sense the second I start thinking about it. We never actually looked at our own face during the AB game, or during the Nonary game at all. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. Ah!
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
Oh my god. Doctor? Huh? So you're telling me that while he was being an obnoxious, stupid pervert, he was also old?
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
We did this? What? No, that's not possible.
No.
That's bullshit.
It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
Many characters regularly say this. They say he is old. Holy shit! I thought they were just taking the piss! I'm so impressed. I am so impressed with this game's writing. They managed to do a you were the guy all along that didn't just feel like bullshit. Because it's not that, oh, we set this all up already and then we're doing that shit that they do in Heavy Rain where the killer is like, I have to find the origami killer in their own brain to nobody. Instead, it's we are in the body of the guy who did it. But also that body belongs to us in the future. We do this in the future.
Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor!
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
Kyle?
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Hold on. So our name is Sigma, and we name our son some shit like Kyle? Are you serious? Okay.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If
Kyle
nothing
XY?
done, the reduced
What's that?
gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But
Hey,
you were
wait.
prepared for that.
Guys, I just remembered we have a secret
You
file
gave him
to read,
armor.
and we haven't
Ever
done that yet.
since he was born,
I wonder
he's
when we should do
lived
that.
inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the Nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
It was some old TV show about a dude who was created. I never watched. Oh! Okay.
He was to be your spare.
Spare?
If something happened to you
Oh, yeah.
before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB...
Wait a minute!
A
That's why
and
our
B
face
stood for
isn't
after.
in the little, like, cut-ins, right? in the cut-ins after the Ambidex game where it shows everybody's face. That's why Sigma's face isn't there. I always thought it was weird that it wasn't there, because I keep expecting one more like instance of like the sound to play where his face cuts in. His face doesn't cut in because it's this face. What the hell?
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness.
Okay.
Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Huh.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Oh! So we're not even the one they wanted to send back. The Sigma that we are now is not the one they wanted to send back. They wanted to send back the Sigma who is a doctor. That makes a lot of sense. So the future person goes
Sigma,
into the past person?
Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah.
Oh yeah,
course,
this
it was
thing.
you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
This thing is insane to me. This thing drives me up a wall. I have spent so much time trying to understand this, and I'm glad they're about to explain it.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Okay, so we're getting shuffled around, right? So, oh Christ. So if it's us at the Nevada test site, then we loop around here, back to the... Christ, I don't get it! This is... Oh my god, my brain.
A is where everything began.
Everything began at the Nevada test site.
December 25th, 2028.
This is the date
You inhaled
where we were
the
taken.
white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B.
Okay. Jump from A
January
to B
25th,
at Ribosome 9.
2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Okay.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker.
Oh.
In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
I see.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C.
Okay, we reach C, which is 2 days later.
January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Okay.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Okay.
You already forgotten? You were all infected with radical 6.
Ah,
They
I see.
Slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Okay.
Now comes the important part.
Okay, so then we go from A to B. We're at C now, so we need to go from C. We need to go to D. What happens at D?
After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
So we're gonna stop the
You will
explosions?
return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Okay, why does this happen?
The story does not end there, however.
Okay, so we have to do another loop then?
Continues.
Okay, so then we go from
After
D
reaching point D, you will eventually
back to the
return
future?
to B. But this time, you won't
Or no,
be
hold on.
jumping
This way.
through time,
B.
or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
So instead of time leaping, we
Will
just
spend
wait it out.
45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B.
Okay, and then from there, we loop back around to the Nevada test site?
Is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Okay. So then we end up shunted back here.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
Or sorry. We're here, and he ends up shunted
He
here.
will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
This is insane. I hate how much sense it makes. So I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, right? I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. People always tell me Kingdom Hearts is so confusing or whatever, and I'm like, no, if you just sit down and enjoy the ride, it all ends up making sense by the end. And like, this is the same thing where like, I guess this must be how people feel when they play Kingdom Hearts. But I get it. Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
Remember when 999 was just Akane telling you everything?
Untangle them.
How simple it used to be?
One single line.
Well, this is Akane telling us everything.
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
Yeah, see, this right here, point E, is the only part where I am losing my fucking mind trying to figure out what's going on. Please explain it to us, Akane. This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Okay. The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Okay. So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. I see. And then, so essentially, this path here is, okay, if we manage to do it, then like something new is going to happen that we haven't been through the time loops for yet. But if we don't do it, then everything continues as it was. And old Sigma ends up back at point C. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve, 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B,
We should show this to Mr. Time Leap and see how he feels about it.
D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
So now I have to question, how did Akane meet Sigma? Where's Santa? Where's Snake?
What is that?
How are they doing? Are they okay? You said point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. Is there going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029?
Yes, that's right.
But, look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
Who are Santa and Snake? Don't do that to me! Don't play!
A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
Wait, what the fuck are you gonna do to us? What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
Huh?
I mean this.
No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. What just happened? There was a dull pain. Oh, come on, dog. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eres. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Dead? Wait, what the fuck? No, hold on. What? Hold on. No, hold on. What? Hold on. No, hold on. Go back. What? Hold on. What? No, what? No, we're not done here. We're not done. Did we do it? Did we fix it? Did it work? Hi. Huh? I think that was just the message from old Sigma to young Sigma. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. So that was Sigma's tombstone. If we're talking about this, right? That was Sigma's tombstone. Old Sigma knew that to make all of this resolve correctly, he'd have to, like, die at the end, right? Okay. So if we assume that old man Sigma, I'll call him like Doctor. I'll call him the Doctor, right? And then I'll call the Sigma we've been with Sigma, just to keep things simple. So if we assume that the Doctor knew that at the end of the loop, he was going to have to die, Just jump again, forehead. That easy. But if the doctor knew that something was going to have to jumpstart this, something like deadly and dangerous is going to have to jumpstart this, he was probably fully prepared to end up switching places with Sigma and having been stabbed. If I'm understanding all of this correctly, what happens is that when Sigma is stabbed, he jumps to get away from having been stabbed. And so, the doctor ends up back in his place, closing this whole time loop. Does that make sense? Did I follow that right? I think I followed that right. No way. Chat, there's more. There's more. No way. So we did it, huh? We're going back to April 13th, 2029. Okay. Before we do that, give me just 1 second. Holy cow. I have to get the gold secret folders for, like, true ending or whatever. Or, oh, no. This is what you're talking about, is what I'm looking at right now, right? I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise, we're just gonna look up all the secret passwords and go from there. Talking about yet another path on top of this reveal. Oh my gosh. This game has so much content. Who is out here making these Blibios games? So there is a secret ending that we could contend with. I gotta be real though. If there's a secret ending that we have to do, and it involves getting all of the secret passwords, then we'll probably just come through for another stream where I just go look up the secret passwords for the ones we haven't done yet, and then call it there. We just go and find everything. And then we can read all the stuff. Oh, it sounds like it sucks out there.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. Oh. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague.
Oh.
Goodbye.
No! Oh, shit. Okay. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. This is awful. This is what was happening while we were on the moon? Had the power gone out? Who else is here? Who's walking towards us? I heard footsteps behind me and I turned around. Is it Akane? You. Hey, Queen. You know, I didn't talk about this enough during 999. Akane is really pretty.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
Well, I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay.
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Wait!
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Oh shit. Wait, does that mean that Akane did kill herself in the future? Because she was like sitting right on top of us. Where's the knife?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes.
This is great.
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods? We only have the 3 pods. Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
Okay.
January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Okay. And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Yeah, I'm the Sigma who knows...
I can't do anything.
I'm the Sigma
on my
who
own.
knows everything.
If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Yeah, so we're in the past about to create the game that we just played, pretty much.
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
What? And after that...
I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did he...
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, I see. What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly into the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? It couldn't be a question. I had to save the course. I had to change the whole course of history. I had to save the world, and I was going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning? So... Okay. So that means that tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna do this tomorrow. We're gonna stream again tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow I'll start at like 11 a.m., which is a little bit later than I started today. And then I'm going to enter all of the secret passwords. We're going to read all of the secret files. And that's it. We're going to finish this freaking game. We're going to find out what happens next. We're going to close the book on this, okay? We can do this. Oh, don't welcome me to ZTD yet, because we won't play it till I don't plan on playing that game till after Xenoblade comes out. So it'll be a bit. But then we'll get to it. I will play this game. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's really nothing standing in the way of me playing it. I already own it. The only issue is that I think if we start it now, I will not finish it before Xenoblade comes out. But yeah, that's VLR, huh? This game is very good. This game is really serving all kinds of, excuse me. I have no clue how long the time commitment on ZTD is. Yeah, exactly. Like, here's the thing. We've played this game for 50 hours. So I'm not certain that I could beat another 50-hour game on stream in the next 2 months. And because of that, we won't be doing that. Instead, we'll just be trying our best. Who's streaming that I could, like, raid now? Because we actually do have, like, a kind of sizable viewer base today. I don't know. There's not really anybody streaming that I'd feel like sending you guys over to. So I think we'll just call it here today. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I had a lot of fun. Later.